hey friend, hey buddy, why so sad, so downright unhappy? That's not my cup of tea. You know that this could be your last day here on earth, so buddy, please, won't you smile just for me? My dear, no, you don't have to cry. That ain't a pretty legacy to leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Pretty soon I'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. To leave behind. Stop and smell the roses while you've got the time. Pretty soon you'll be pushing up daisies where the sun don't shine. Daisies where the sun don't shine.
Is my mic working now? It should be. Technical difficulties. Okay, now it's working. Cool. So, it must have got switched off somehow. I don't know. I was saying, like, Streamlabs was being really weird recently. Like, I updated it. Technical derps are the fun. Well, not I updated it. I actually signed back into it with, my YouTube thing, and for some reason it was acting really weird. But then anyway, it's working now. So, I wanted to do an experiment. So, like I was saying before I realized my mic wasn't working, I was using this paper, like the dark paper, and here's the sketch of Alastor that I did yesterday that we're going to be working on today. But what I found was when I did a scan of this, while it did scan, I figured lighter paper would work better. So, I am switching to a lighter tan paper. For some reason my stream's really behind. Why are you really behind? Catch up, stream. Yeah, so I'm switching to a lighter tan paper. And I redid the picture of Adam on this paper, and I think it actually came up really nicely. It definitely takes the color way better. And it would make I think it's going to make for a much better scan. There was a loud hiss? Really? There was a loud hiss from it? That's weird. There was supposed to be like a transition. Weird, I'll have to look into that. But yes, it definitely looks a lot better on the white. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to redraw that picture of Alastor on this today. And we'll get that going. And also, hello to anybody that's just hopped in. If you're new here, my name is Taz. You can call me Taz Toon or anything you like. And today I'm going to be drawing Alastor and possibly Nifty. No, you know what? I might draw Serpentius today. Because I'm trying to get like a catalogue of all the Hazbin characters, since I'm going to be you heard the jingle, but then it was hissing. Okay, that's really weird. I'm gonna have to look into that. But basically, I'm doing my first artist alley in August, and I wanted a catalogue. Like, I've got some artwork of the Hazbin characters that I've done, but I haven't done all of them. So I need to do like Nifty, Serpentius, and I think it was Vaggy. So today I'm just going to redo the sketch of Alastor on this paper, and I'm also going to do Serpentius today. And saying that, let's get going. I'm going to redo the sketch of Alastor on this paper, and we'll see how we go. Yeah, I honestly don't know why Streamlabs was being so weird. So I'm going to have to try and draw like really lightly on this as well, because it's a bit harder to erase pencil lines. But let's see how he turns out. So we had the initial line of action. And hopefully we have a good turnout today. Like, yesterday's stream was amazing. It's been so long since I had a stream that was that busy. I'm also going to pop up on the screen a text box, since I've reset up my Streamlabs tipping thing. Obviously I don't expect anybody to tip or donate or whatever, but I'll have it there because reasons. So bear with me. Because I always do. We don't want a gradient, we want... There we go, red, since we're doing Alastor. And we'll pop that down there. Righty-ho, that's that. Right. It was very fun yesterday, yes. It was. There was a lot of people, it was busy, and it's been a long time since I've had that. It was rather nice. Okay, coffee. And let's get going with this sketch. Although I think I made the line of action a bit too that way. So his backside is going to be there, and he's going to be up there. Why is my stream so far behind? Why are you so far behind, stream? Stop it. Right. I did a charity stream. Nah, it's fine. I need to, I think, draw his face more going in. Like, it needs to be better turned. I don't know how else to describe it. It needs to be more to the side, since he's looking at his microphone. And hello to the people that has just hopped in. Welcome to the stream. If you're new, make sure you say hello. We do love new people here. So I kind of want him... Also, I think I didn't do him like as tall and lanky as he should be. In the first drawing, so I'm going to try and remedy that as well. Like we do want Alastor to be his tall, lanky self. So I guess that would be his shoulder. So I guess his bow tie would probably be about there. Be his waist. It's definitely picked up a little bit of traction, which is nice. So I guess if his butt's there, that's kind of giving him an amphro, or an almost amphro look, which we don't really want. Yeah, so I'm redrawing the sketch of Alastor that I did yesterday. I need to try and move it into frame a little bit. Let's try and move this back. Sorry, bear with me. I'm just going to try and adjust the camera so it's not... There we go. I mean, I don't think it's much better than it was before, but I need to try and keep him in frame so people can see what I'm actually drawing. But yeah, I am going to redraw the Alastor that I did from yesterday and try and make him a little bit lankier than I did. And also try and fix the issues that I had yesterday. Hello to the new people hopping into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Would it be? I think that would probably be facing the front more. Did I grab new pencils? I did grab new pencils. Let me just grab that picture of Adam. So when I redid Adam, I actually got like the right lightish purple. So this is actually a light purple rather than the blue that I had before, which I'm really excited to get prints of that. They are going to be for sale at my table. I am like very nervous, but also very excited about doing an artist alley. I'm not so sure about that foot. I might have to change that again. So we had his arm kind of coming out here, didn't we? I mean, I've got the sketch there. I'm just trying to... recreate. Fan of that foot. We're gonna redo that. I'm gonna try and not rub out or erase too much on this paper, because we don't want to be leaving like huge pencil lines. So I'm gonna need to find a picture of Alastor, a side profile of Alastor. Or almost a side profile, like I guess his nose will have it kind of there. I don't know. We'll work on that in a moment. Let's get his other leg in first. That looks really weird. Right, that would be where his knee is. Okay, what is going on with this? He's looking like some weird creature. Oh, what am I doing? That's a bit better. That might be a bit too long. Ha! That kind of needs to be on level with that. Kind of looks really weird. Just trying to think how this. Also, it's on the wrong side. It should be on the inside. I think I've made him lankier than he actually is, but yes, he is a very lanky character. My phone just pinged. Why are you pinging, phone? Thanks. So let's see, his bow tie would be about there. Although, actually, if his... that would be his 5, so, like, that would kind of be behind. I don't like the idea of it going that way, though. I don't think that would be... I don't know. Yesterday it was his arm, today it's his foot. actually go straight into that. Okay, what is going on with this today? Brain has decided drawing will not happen. Dear. Well, I just said that I was having issue with his hands yesterday. Okay, this looks really bad. Too much on this bloody paper. It's gonna leave a lot of marks. That's his chest. It's that shoulder that's giving me issue, I think. Going on today? Brain has just decided, nope, drawing's not happening. Let's take his chest. Guess this arm would come from higher up. Still not happy with that fur. I think it should be more forward facing. So that's a really tiny hand. So I know he's got. Apparently it's not going to be a busy stream today, but that's okay. It would have been nice, but that's alright. Alright, so if he's more... I don't want him like completely on the 100% on the side. So you want his other eye kind of there, so I don't want it completely. That's a huge fucking nose. Also, I need to sharpen my pencil. Alright, how are we gonna do this? So we maybe have it kind of there. freaking hell. I've got the dog barking downstairs. I've got the cat meowing outside my bloody door. Not so much busy as annoying. Google. Oh. Alastor. That's what we want. Images. Okay. Also, hello if you're just hopping into the chat. Welcome, welcome. If we do, because his nose and other eye are more. Okay, that's huge. Yes, Ricky, I know. I'm aware. Start that a bit further back. I don't want to do his face there because he's leaning into the mic. Hello to the people just hopping in. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I think I'm gonna do his grin first, because then I know the space, basically. So if his nose is about there, that's gonna come to about there. Okay, I'm quite happy with the nose there. Might need to change that grin ever so slightly, 'cause it's to come down just under his nose. Looks kind of odd. hello to the people just hopping in. Good to see you. This always happens. I say hello and people just go, nope, see ya. Don't know why. He looks weird. Why do you look weird, Alastor? Also, my coffee's going cold. Hello there, Thomas. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Oh, he doesn't have the hair on the other side of his face. That's not helpful. Doing a wonder-tastical. That's awesome to hear. I am glad you're doing wonder-tastical. I'm just redrawing the sketch of... I'm doing well, thank you. Just redrawing the sketch of Alastor from yesterday on a different... It's kind of the same thickness, but just a lighter... lighter paper, basically. The other characters like Cherry Bomb. So I'm drawing Alastor and hopefully Serpentius today. But yes, in future streams I will be doing other characters. Like I was saying at the start of my stream, I'm actually doing like a gaming convention, like my first Artists Alley in August, and actually want to have like the other characters available. So I have a couple of them all ready to go. I'll get them actually and show you. Like I have other artwork of the characters that I've painted, but I don't have like the main characters, like all the main characters. So I wanted to do them as well. I recently did Adam. Here's Adam. I don't know if you were in the stream when I drew Adam, but I redrew him on this new paper, and he came out really well. So I'm doing Alastor and Serpentius today. Can't wait to see my big sis Cherry Bomb. I'd happily draw a Cherry Bomb. Hello there, Cuttlefish. Welcome, welcome. Let me grab my other artwork actually to show you. Bear with me 2 secs. So I do actually have like quite a bit. Let's see here. Like I was well, not working per se. You're a Pokemon monster. So we've got Charlie. Angel, we've got Husk. We have an Alastor. I know I've got a Lucifer somewhere. Alastor. Let's look. There he is. So I was working in well, volunteering, I should say. I was volunteering in an artist collaborative shop, and I made, well, I say made, I painted these. So we have Charlie. Today, these are actually acrylic. So we have Charlie. We have the Short King. What bamboo, malakazam. We have the Radio Demon himself. Hello there, Pineapple. How are you doing? Draw FNAF. Maybe in the future. The original of this one, like the Avery canvas, actually sold. We have Husk. And then I also have Angel. The Short King, that's what I call him. He is the Short King. So I have these guys, but I also wanted to have like the full crew. And then I also like made, we have one of Alastor. Like I have like a load of stuff left over from the shop, so like I made a load of key rings too. You're short, I'm short as well. There's nothing wrong with being short. So I have all these key rings and stickers and other bits and pieces as well, which are going to be on my table at the convention. I don't know if I do Cherry for the convention per se, but I definitely do want to draw her because she looks really fun to draw. Where was I? Alastor's hair. But yeah, so I have some artwork of the characters, but I wanted like the full shebang, as it were. Of characters. You're actually 6'5". That's not short though. I'm actually 5'2", like I'm really short. That looks very strange. Shebang! The whole shebang. Okay, what's going on with Alastor's hair? Oh no. What did I do? So I know he's got one spike there. And then it's yeah. You're 5'10". Wow, okay. Sorry, slurping the coffee. So it comes. And then these ones are kind of not that one, I guess. I mean, I guess since he's leaning more. Yes, I've seen you in person, Ricky. These will be tipped in black. And then can't forget his antlers. So I'll do that one up slightly higher since it's more in front. But it is going to be behind his ear. Alrighty. Where to put this bloody cup of coffee where it's not in the way. And yes, if you're wondering, it is Alastor's mug. Because I'm a sucker. Oh dear, yep. Okay. We've got Alastor's face in, basically. I'm pretty happy with it. Now we need to add his detail. We've got his bow tie. I'm pretty happy with where that's in. So if you are new here and just hopping in for the first time and you are enjoying the stream, please consider smashing that like button in the face and subscribing to the channel. I do more, or I will be doing, probably not like a load a week, maybe like once a week, like an art stream, but I also release like animation videos as well. So I guess we do that to about here, since the way he's turned. Jacket coming in. Although actually it goes more out to the back, doesn't it, his jacket? Like it poofs out backwards. Yep, that's going the wrong way then. Should that come down from here underneath there? Up there. So if for anyone new in the chat, who is your favourite Hazbin Hotel character? His jacket's really fun to draw. Swooshy! He has a swooshy jacket. So that's his coat there. Okay, I need to add in this foot now, I think. That looks a little bit thick? Question mark? I don't know. Also, am I imagining the tips of his shoes having the... No, I'm not. Okay. I was going to say, wait, is that the Mandala effect? Because I definitely remember in the tips of his shoes having, like, the lighter pink colour. so we've got his jacket in. I'll do the lines afterwards. I guess the eye would be about there. That's his staff down there. So that's his jacket. I don't know if his jacket's ripped at the back or whether it's just... No, it is. Okay. We might have it. Where would that be as opposed to? Might have it curve. That's better, and then I can do that part. Alright. I'm pretty much there with him. Although before I colour, I do need to use the bathroom, so I will go and do that. This is bow tie. And then, like I said, I'll add the lines afterwards. I don't think he actually has, like, that sticking out the top. I think it's just his hand. My dear, no, you don't have to cry. Right, with the sketch now being complete, I am gonna go and visit the little lady's room. Not 100% happy with that jacket though. I don't know. Anyway, I will be right back. the jump scare. What jump scare? Was there a jump scare? Unless you mean the thing. Sorry. If that scared anyone, I do apologise. It wasn't supposed to. It was just like a stream stinger that I'm working on. Well, actually, not even a stream stinger. No, what is that? Get off there. The stream transition. Yeah, I don't know why it's hissing. There's supposed to be music on there. It's weird. I don't know. Be right back still. Ah, what is going on with Streamlabs, man? I mean, thanks, but if it's hissing, that tells me that it's not working. So, and now why is my webcam not working? What is going on with blimmin' this freaking thing? Why are you playing up all of a sudden? Can you work, please? I don't know why you're suddenly deciding to be a bitch. There we go. Thank you. Right, we should be back with it. Okay, cool. So, sketch is done. Not entirely happy with his legs, but... Alright, so... I'm trying a new technique with this paper and using a marker to actually outline stuff. So let's get going with that, but here's the sketch before I start doing that. He's looking pretty Alastor-y. Now the only problem with using a marker is that it's not like a super fine marker. So I'm kind of having to be a little bit careful. What's going on up here? It definitely seems to work better before pencils though, because when I did Adam, or when I redid Adam, I actually did the pencil before the marker, so... Try not to be too heavy-handed. Actually, not heavy-handed, that's not what I meant. Trying to be more sure-handed. Especially with facial features. My dear, no, you don't have to cry. Ah, Daisy's such a good song. I guess you would see that behind the monocle. The part that I don't want to mess up. Gonna have to experiment with some fine liners and see what works better on this sort of paper. Super bad, I guess. Trying to remember what's that's the cross, I guess, on his shirt. Alright, and before I continue onward, I need to do the mic stand. definitely need to look into a different pen. Shite. This one's a bit too thick. Hello, if you're just hopping into the chat as well. Make sure you say hello and introduce yourself to people. That's what it shows. Hey, thank you for the hearts, Thomas. Let's turn this around. We like hearts. Okay, nearly there. I think that's all the lines. Don't know how this is gonna look. I tried. I wanted to do it really without having to have like black outline and just do it with the pencil, but it doesn't work very well. Sadly. And sorry for jogging the camera as well while I'm erasing the lines. This is why I wanted to do it without having to do this. Alright, I think we're mostly there with it. Yeah, definitely need to find a thinner pen for outlining that doesn't get absorbed into the paper. Okay, because this, it's a bit too thick. Let's find some colours then. And starting off with Alastor's hair, which is black. Well, no, his hair's not black. His hair is red, actually, Taz. Let's find a picture of Alastor. Might actually help. There we go. So his hair's actually like a lighter red, so that might actually be good. And then a black for the tips. Okay. it'll look good, but we can only hope. Gotta do some research for a fine liner that will work on this paper, or just not fine line at all and just use pencils, because I'm not sure these lines look good. I mean, they kind of look alright on Adam, but I feel like I've botched this. Does he have any other black? Yes, he does. Quite a lot, actually. So, first. And we will do the red. What was I doing? Bow tie. Trust in the process, I guess. And then this part of his shirt is also black. It's like the reversed or inverse cross. His gloves or hands. And then his trousers are black also. Sorry for the constant moving of the camera as well, like it's really hard to do anything without that jogging about. And then the main parts of his shoes are also black. I don't know if this is gonna actually make a semi-decent print. I don't know if it's as good as the Adam one. potentially, like I said, just have to trust in the process and see what it looks like when it's fully coloured. But I feel like I messed it up with the marker. Like I said, I need to find something, either just use pencil like I did before, or find a thinner marker. Which is really hard, because most markers seem to just get absorbed by the paper. Why do you keep jogging about, camera? Stop it. Alright, I think that's all of the black on him. I'll go with the light red for his hair. Seems a pretty decent colour for it. Hello, hello to everybody that just hopped in. Welcome to the stream. And they're gone. Every time I say hello. Every damn time. Is it me? Do I just scare people? Is saying hello scary? That's what I needed to be more careful with. Wait, that's meant to be black. My dear, no, you don't have to cry. I really want to know what's going on with Streamlabs as well. I don't know why. It was working like completely fine when I wasn't logged in. And then when I logged in with my actual channel, it's just like, not gonna work now. Like, here's all your old settings, but I'm going to be shite. Hello, hello. New people hopping to the chat. Make sure you say hello. Introduce yourselves. I don't know why though, because when I wasn't actually logged in on my channel with it, it was working completely fine, and then I logged in with my actual channel and it's just like, nope, I'm gonna make noises and not work properly. Like the black screen when it was supposed to be the camera. Right. So his jacket is, that's really hard to see though, it's like a darker with lighter stripes, but then the arms and underneath are darker. So we need like a crimson really for his, you're madder, would you? Yeah, that works for his arms. And just underneath. And his jacket is lighter than the underarms, but in the hair, it's got lighter stripes in it. I don't know, this doesn't look good to me. Fingers are lighter. Okay. And the inside of his coat and the lapels also the darker red. So is there any other of the darker red? Oh yeah, inside the jacket. On his eyes also, like a darker red. Now, I gave Adam a white outline because he's an angel. Should I give Alastor a red outline because he's a demon? Hey there, nature. Welcome and thank you. I appreciate that. It's actually a redraw, like we did this pose yesterday, and I decided to redraw it on slightly lighter paper. But welcome to the stream. It's good to have you here. I was going to say, is my lamp on? But yes, it is. So I'm also hoping once we've done Alastor to draw Serpentius this stream as well. So his coat is not as dark. It's different red. It's almost like an orangey-ish red, or is it? I don't know. That's more of a brown, actually, that one. What are you? Pale Geranium Lake. The fluff does that mean? No, actually, that's quite a good colour for his coat. And then I can do like the lighter pinky on the lines. Like, he has so many different tones of red in him. Or in his design, I should say. Although actually the fingers, his shirt, and the lines on his coat, the cuffs, they're all the same, like lightish reddy pink. Hello to everybody that just hopped in. Welcome to the stream. Do make sure you say hello. Ooh, just realised that up there is supposed to be this colour. Sorry, I know my hand is currently covering most of the drawing. And I think the gem is this sort of colour too on his bow tie. And yep, did it again. Scared everybody away. I seem to be very good at that. It's very sad that our hobby craft is closing. So, Nature, do you have a favorite Hazbin character? Come back. You like Angel and Alastor. Good choices. Angel's always a fun character, and of course Alastor is the best. Not biased at all. Kind of annoyed that I fudged up the staff, though. And Rosie, yeah, chef's kiss. Thank you, Thomas. Rosie is very fun. I don't think Rosie gets enough love. Okay, so his shirt, his shoes, his gloves, and the lines on it are like a lighter pinky red. Which I don't think I actually have anything like that. So I may have to do like some eraser lines just to make the lines on it. But I have a pink. I don't know if this will work though, because it's not. No, it's not quite the right, or it's definitely not the right color. How to do this? Do I just use an eraser to do the lines and do the lighter on the legs and things? There are so many colors I lack. All right. I guess we'll use like a lighter red, and then do like an eraser. It's not really pink though. Bear with me 2 secs. No, it's not really pink. But then neither's the actual shirt. It's not pink, it's a red. Like a pinkish red. So I just do them like a lighter. The lighter red. It is a bugger not having the right colours. And I guess for the stripes on his coat, I'm just going to have to use an eraser and like go draw the lines in like that. Probably the best way I'm going to be able to do that. Why you got so much red on you, Alastor? I have kind of an idea of how I want to draw Serpentius as well, although I'm not sure I'll be able to pull it off. Okay. Ooh, we need to do his eyes. That might help. So if we get like that dark crimson for inside of his eyes. Although actually his eyelids are like the darker crimson. Ooh, excuse me. He looks quite unbalanced. I didn't do a very strong pose when it comes to his legs anyway. That's my bad. And then his eyes, like the irises are kind of like that lightish red with a black slit. And inside is like the darker red. we cannot forget his teeth. Although his teeth are more of a goldish than yellow, so we have to sharpen that one. Hope that didn't break the lead. Yeah, that's a better colour for his teeth than just like a straight yellow. To redo the lines in his mouth though. And then his monocle is like the crimsonish red. Okay, I need a certain eraser for this. Actually, I don't know if I put a new one on my pencil, but if not... Ah! Trying to get hold of these. Oops, sorry. Here we go. Did I put a fresh one in? I did not. There we go. If we use that side, we can kind of make the lines. So it goes from there all the way down. This is probably going to be the best way to do the lines on his jacket. Not very well. I tried. Might be easier if that's in the pencil though. Good morning. Hello there, Iad. Welcome, welcome. It is indeed quite the pleasure to meet you. Well, not meet you all, see you all.
Excellent!
Excellent. Ooh, someone subscribed. Thank you so much, Ayad. I appreciate you subscribing to the channel. At least I know something works that I did today. Thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate that. Alright, next up we have... Well, that's drawing pencil. I've been eating that. You subscribed to just Alastor. I mean, that's good enough reason to subscribe, right? Okay, now his face, he's like a very, 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 very light brown. What are you? Cinnamon. What do you look like? Nothing, because you're broken. I mean, that could work. I just need to sharpen it. You like watching people draw stuff. Well, I hope you enjoy watching me draw stuff. I mean, technically, Alastor was already drawn, and my god, the lids on this. But I am also planning to draw Serpentius today. That's an eraser. So stick around for that. Sorry, just had to empty. I don't know if Cinnamon's going to be quite the right colour, but I know he is. He's from Louisiana, no? Yeah, it's not a bad colour for him. Back again. Hey, DJ, welcome back. So I've actually got a different pad of paper today. I went and bought one it's like an off-white. It's like natural colour. Because I wanted to see what it looked like on a more natural colour. And I actually redid the Adam as well. How you doing today though, DJ? Hope you're well. Or this evening, whatever it is for you. This morning maybe. I really need to get a desk light or something because it's so bad. You're all good? I'm glad to hear that. It's very, very good to hear. Okay, that's a bit better. Little bit sharper. I'll spin him around a minute so you can get a proper look. The light is absolutely terrible. But yeah, this is how he's looking. You just came back from McDonald's. That's fair. But there, that's how he's looking. Not quite done, but we're getting there slowly. I need to do his mic. So gonna add like Aw, thanks. Okay, I think I'm actually going to use a pen for the slits in his eyes. I don't know if the black would work very well. Let's give it a go. Okay, yeah, that didn't work too badly. There we go. Right, so I think he's pretty much done. I just need to do his staff and add some highlights to bits and pieces. Oh, also, I think his, like, the beads on his... Actually do those with pen to contrast to the black pencil around so you can actually pick them out. Right, so the staff itself is black. Or the cane, I should say, is black. So this is actually going to be available as a print, as is Adam. Oh, and DJ, I actually redid Adam, like, on this paper. Like, he came out amazing. So, we redid Adam. I just realised I haven't done his other fingers. Where did I put that light red? There we go. Now that bit's like pinky red, which is this colour, like the very lighter version of this colour. Oh, and so is the back of the mic as well, so that's cool. It's certainly a new experience using only colour pencils to colour with. And then the mic is like black. That's the eye, so I need to change that. But yeah, this is going to be actually available as a print. I can't see actually inside of the mic, so we don't need to do like the darker inside. We do need to do that bit, which is the eye of the mic. And hello to anybody just joining. Please make sure you say hello. It's good to have you here. And then that bit is black. While the top is white. Alright, I think we're pretty much there with Alastor. Like I said, I just need to add some highlights to him. Okay, now that he's coloured, I'm somewhat happier with him. Let's just add that. Okay, let's add some highlights. I actually got these, I think they're called jelly roll. They're from Japan, apparently. But yeah, they're really good for like highlighting and white. So I don't think he really needs any on his... Oh, there is cat in my room. Lol, okay. Just gonna add... If it will work, that would be great. It's almost like a, well, it's a gel pen, basically. Add any to the gloves. Well, there was something else I wanted to highlight. Oh yes, his monocle. We'll do that. Okay. Alrighty, and I think with that, Alastor. No, he's not done. He's not done. I'm lying. Now, do I do... I think I do the white, because the white will make him pop, hopefully, off the page. And the lid just broke. Awesome. These are... Wow, okay. Why are you like this? Is it the sharpener? Is it the pencil? Once I finish with this, we will move on to Sir Precious, who I have no idea how I'm going to draw. I mean, not how I'm going to draw him, but like in what pose I'm going to draw him, I should say. I've got a kind of like a basic idea of how I want to draw him, but I don't know if I can put it into practice. Yeah. God, why are my eyes so shite? Oh, what cat? Okay, I thought taking my glasses off to do this would help, but it's really not helping. I don't know why the light in here is so bad. Like, I've changed the light bulbs to like a bright white instead of a warm white, but even that doesn't help. I don't know why. Definitely do need like a desk lamp or like a lamp that will just hook onto my monitor. Kind of like the white outline because it kind of makes it look like he's a sticker. Is the lead just broken in the pencil again? That makes me sad. Nearly there, nearly there. Tomorrow I'm just going to have a chill day of animating. I have so much stuff that I need to finish. What are you doing? I'm going to chuck you out if you don't behave, cat. Alright, and I think with that we are there, although I need to sharpen up his face a bit. Alright. We have an Alastor. She's just being an idiot. I'm gonna chuck her out. Bear with me 2 secs. But yeah, I definitely need to find a different marker to go around the line work though, I think. Because this one really does not work very well. And it's a bit thick. But we have an Alastor. He looks like himself. That's all I can really say. That book is broken. Why can I not turn that page? Let me turn. There we go. Right, so we have an Alastor, we have a Adam. Let's do a Serpentious then. Nope, wrong pencil. I have no idea how I'm going to draw this. Alright. Let's get a reference for Serpentious. Why? Always asking for Face ID. Hello there, Juicy. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Serpentious. There we go. My goodness, he is detailed. You're new. Well, welcome to the stream. I've literally just finished drawing Alastor. If you're interested, here he is. I'm just about to draw Serpentious. Or attempt, because... Oh boy! It's a lot of... Doing okay, just a little bit of flu. Oh, I'm sorry that you're not very well. I hope you get better soon, Juicy. You love Serpentious, yep. Just about to attempt to draw him. I don't know how well it's going to go because I've never drawn well, I've drawn a sticker of Serpentious, but I've never drawn like a full body Serpentious. So this will be interesting. He is a snack. How do we do this? How do we draw Serpentious? Decisions. He is a silly noodle. Yes, he is. He is a danger noodle, but we love him. Actually, I wouldn't even go so far as to say he's a danger noodle because he's not all that dangerous. Okay. Let's see. So I kind of want him... That's the majority of his body. We'll have hands there. And there. So it won't be as thick as this because he's quite a slim character, but this one I think was the picture by the ship of Cherry. I mean, I can draw an egg boy. I mean, it's Serpentious. It wouldn't be a very good picture of him without an egg boy in there somewhere. But yeah, I actually do ship, not hard, but I think like Cherry and Serpentious work well together. Where's my eraser? Yeah, Cherry and Pentious are cute together. They are very, very cute together. Alright. Behold, we have Serpentious. This is a danger noodle. Yeah, like Husk and Angel is a ship that I do ship. I do ship those guys. Very hard. Because they are adorable. Yes, adorable. Shut up. So if his chest is there... Well, he's got quite a long neck. It's only the sketch, or only the start of the sketch. It's not... mean, my hope is that it would be at least decent. Like I said, I've never drawn like Penchus, like full body. I've done a sticker, but that's about it. And a keyring. So if I show you, this is the extent of my drawing Sir Penchus for a keyring. So this is the extent of my drawing Penchus. Like, just his head. So we'll have him kind of looking that way. Might give him a very slightly thicker neck as well, though. And so we'll have his hat there. Aquatine Hunger Force. No, I don't. What is that? Ooh, that doesn't look good. You never... Did you make it up? Is it a made-up show? Ah, okay, well, I've never heard of it, I'm afraid. Oh, it's real. Okay, well that's fair. I need to know, pancakes or waffles? Pancakes. Definitely pancakes. Actually, I suppose... if that's his center... Sure on the arms here, they're not... Need to be a bit longer, I think. Sorry for making the camera shake, by the way. Okay, let's see here. There! That's really zoomed in. That's not what I want. I need, like... God, all those eyes on him, man. What is all those eyes? So he can see Alastor. I mean, even if he saw Alastor sneaking up on him, I don't think Pentious would be able to do a whole lot, since he's not very good at anything. Really. I think his body's a little bit thick there. So that's his shirt. That's not a very good picture actually to see detail. We'll go back with this one. Okay, this thing's got an eye in it. Don't think I'm going to have enough room to do his entire hat. You going to draw Sir Pentious with you? Yes, do it! I mean, I'm doubting my own ability to draw him. Like, he's very detailed and he's a lot. Put it that way. He is a lot. Just trying to find like a really decent reference picture to use here. Okay. I don't really know what I want to do with his arms either. Salutations! Good to be back on the air. Yes, it is. What shall we do with Pentious's arms here? Hello there again, my nemesis, or my nemesis. How are you doing? Actually, we need to give him a bit more of a chin, don't we? Yeah, doing pretty well. We finished Alastor. And now I'm doing Sir Pentious. Badly. No worries, DJ. You take care. Like no one said you had to stick around in my stream. Go ahead. Does he actually have the eyebrows? Oh, he does. Pinchus actually has eyebrows. They're not... Okay. This is fine. We can give a snake eyebrows, because why not? He's looking pretty suave. Suave? Suave? Trying to decide what I'm going to do with his arms. What do we do with your arms, Pinchus? Also, we need to do his, like, the cobra bit. I don't know what you would call it. The hood. That's the name of it, isn't it? Cobras have a hood. No, is that actually... Ah, there's a better picture of it. So the black part actually has a spike at the edge. He's actually looking a bit like Pinchus now, so that's good. And also, hello to everybody that just hopped into the chat. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome.
Excellent!
Back already. Yeah, he's here. Thank you so much, Casey, for subscribing. He's appearing. He's appearing slowly. I'm just trying to work out what I should do with his arms, because he's in like quite a cocky pose, I guess you could call it. You're working on your Pinchus. Awesome. I would love to see that, Juicy. I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have to start a Discord for you guys to show off your artwork. Oh, thank you. I mean, it's okay. He's getting there. It's just doing the hat. What reference picture was I using a moment ago for that? I think it was that one. But his hat's not gonna kind of be fully in the picture, unfortunately, because he's too big. No, there's nothing wrong with a silly looking drawing. Like, you should have seen some of my drawings when I first started. I'm sure your Pinterest will be absolutely amazing. And I guess, show of hands, should I start a Discord for you guys to hop into and post your artwork? And, like, just generally chat with me? Okay, that's weird. What's going on with that? Why does the hat have a face? I mean, I was thinking about doing it, like, making a Discord anyway. Okay, I see. So, beneath that, it's actually... that's black. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, Discord! I think we'll just go with... Is it just me as well, or does, like, the eye on Penchas's hat look a little bit like Bill Cipher's eye? Yeah, of course you're not. How shall we do his arms? I think, like, just having them Penchas cipher. Can you imagine? I may have to sketch this. Like, just the thought of a Penchas cipher is hilarious to me. Oh dear. Yeah, since he's in such, like, an upright, cocky pose, I might have him with his hands, like, just out on his hips. Yeah, that works. That's where his arm's coming from. Oh, I like it. He looks so cocky. Let's do the other one then. This might be a little bit low down. Penchas cipher. I'm gonna have to doodle this after I finish Penchas. It's just a Penchas cipher. What does he look like? Oh my goodness. Alright, let's try and do the detailing on his body. That's going to be interesting. Okay, I need a really good picture to... Oh my god. Okay, am I going to do this? Let's see, I guess that's probably going to be the best one since he's the most forward-facing. Or is it? I don't know. I don't know. Why has he got so many eyes? And also we need to draw an egg boy with him too. So if we do an egg boy... You know, I'm gonna do an egg boy like standing, doing like kind of the same pose as Pentious. I think that'll be funny. But first, I need to find a decent pose of him so I can see where his eyes are. Okay, I guess that pose is probably going to be the best one. So I can see where everything is. That one. Okay. Ooh, Pencha Cipher would probably be a triangle, one big eye and small eyes surrounding it. I think like a Pencha Cipher would have like Pentius's hood as well and the hat. So, okay. He's got like 2 lines running down his body with eyes along there. And then like he's got black that runs along his back. Probably going to get it completely wrong. Because his back is there. Yes, if we end that, because that's going down onto his belly, and then we can kind of have it come back around there. I'll have a sketchy doodle in a minute, and we'll have a look-see. So I think most of his tail is actually black. So that's the black bit. And then he's got 2 lines that run from his body that have the eyes. And occasionally on the black as well. So that's actually his snacky body. I don't want to go like too much into detail on there because I'll be forever colouring him. Let's just do his jacket. So he actually does have like a sleeve underneath the coat jacket, which is yellow. Okay. And he's got like yellow lines on his. Okay. I might draw the bottom of him like slightly flat because that's where it's on the floor. Alright, let's find an egg boy. But where you like this? So here's the sketch. I'm gonna kind of draw the egg boy standing next to him, kind of like mimicking his pose. Okay. I think he's come out all right. He's not too bad. That doesn't matter. I assume he actually sees out of them. I don't know. I don't know how being a demon works. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're real. Wouldn't be Pentious without an egg boy. Okay, so they've got like they wear a suit, which is interesting. It's got a little tie. Oh, he's a fancy egg. Your purchase is in Ibis paint. There's nothing wrong with that. I'd use digital art as well. I've just been doing a lot of non-digital art recently, just having a bit of fun with it. There we go. So Pentious and an egg boy. Right, I will very quickly, before I colour this and do a Bill Pentious, I'm going to quickly make a Discord. In fact, I already have a Discord that you guys can join. There's not a whole lot there right now, but I will edit it so you guys can... So it's more of a communal Discord as opposed to a Discord that I'm using just to post art. I think that's all that's in there right now, just artwork. So I can send you an invite for it, but all that's in there currently is just like a load of my artwork that I was using. So here is the link for that. If it would let me post that in there, that would be great. Can I post this, please? Hidden user copy button. That's not what I wanted, Discord. Use copy button. That's what I did. What? So it's telling me to use the copy button, and it's copying the frickin'... let me try this again. What's this one? Invite to server. You going to work? Well, that didn't... What? It's saying hidden, use the copy button, and then when you use the copy button, it just does that. That's weird. Edit invite link. No limit. Generate a new link. Okay, I cannot invite you to a Discord because for some reason it's not giving me a link for said Discord. That's weird. Huh. Why is it not giving me a link? Why? Your invite. Well, you're not actually given. Send a server invite link to a friend. But there isn't a link, so I can't actually. I did, Ricky, and it did the hidden use copy button. Sorry, I will reveal it momentarily. I am indeed wearing an Alastor shirt. That's what happens when I highlight it and copy. Anyway, let's move that off the arc, because for some reason the Discord's not working. What I might have to do is set up a new Discord and post on my community tab, like the link for it. Because for some reason the Discord is just being really weird and not giving me an actual link, which is really helpful. I'll tell you what it is, it's because you're streaming, Discord is enabled, streamer mode, which has... Oh, I see. Okay. Well, in that case, I want to disable that. So let's invite to server. There it is. Right. So, like I said, there's not. Hey, if you'd like, I can help create a community Discord. It's called Juicy. I have. You can join this one for now. Again. There we go. So you can join this one for now, and when I get time after the stream, I will edit it so it's more community friendly as opposed to like a personal Discord that I was using. But thank you for the offer. So we have Pentious. He is drawn and sketched. Now, I don't know whether I should just keep the lines and outline it like I did with Adam and Alastor, maybe? Sorry, things are a little bit all over the place. Right, so what I am going to do first is I'm going to tear this out, and I'm going to draw a Cypher Pentious, because reasons. So I think he'd wear, like, Pentious's hat. So it'd be like downward facing. But then he'd also have like Pentious's like a little hood. Funny. It is Bill Cipher, but I was suggested that we do like a Cipher Pentious, because I said like the eye on Pentious's hat looked like Bill's eye. So this is Bill Pentious. Sir Serventius. Yeah. I'll give him like a little eye. And his little bow tie, of course. I give you Bill Serventius. Oh, he's so silly. Oh, I love him. He looks so happy. Look at him. Anyway. So Serventius. I love it. You know, we might have to make him, like, I have to, like, finish that picture. I'm gonna, like, actually finish that picture and I'm gonna make it, like, the logo of the server, like the Discord server. Oh, that's funny. Serventius. This party is... Nah, we've created a whole new character. I don't know what happened there, but he's a new character now. Right, let's ink up the actual Serventius. I want to try something different. I want to try like a thicker pen to try and do the outlines, but I don't... No, you're a 2. What are you? You're an 8. How thick is that? That's quite thick. Let's try that, as opposed to like the brushy one. But yeah, I'm definitely... Sir Serventius is going to be like the logo of the server. Because he has to be now, right? We have to do that. Alright, let's try this out. Hey there, sup my people, I believe you're talking, but I hear you're really low. Am I really low? Sorry. If I'm really low, I do apologise. I can turn my mic up. Welcome to the stream. There we go, I hope that's a bit better. So we just drew a new character, right? So meet Sir Serventius. He's now canon to the Helliverse. I love him so much. I do love him so much. Anyway, let's actually concentrate on the thing at hand before I like do Serventius and actually get on with like inking up Pentius here. Sharper than ever, right? So, Ray, this stream, I have actually drawn Alastor. I know it says drawing Alastor and Hazbin Hotel characters, but we've actually finished Alastor. So here is Alastor, who I drew earlier in the stream. And then I wanted to do Serventius, who I have literally just finished. Do I get co-creator credit? You do get co-creator credit for Serventius. Juicy, you definitely do get that. Alastor looking dapper? Thank you. And then, obviously, I've drawn Serventius, who I'm just about to ink up and colour. And in the process, we created a whole new character in Serventius. So, let's see how well... Actually, let's see how well this works as opposed to, like, the thicker one that I used for Alastor. I guess you heard the news. I did indeed, and it is amazing. And I watched the short today. It made me giggle so much. Like when Blitz pulls Alastor in front of the camera. It's going to be amazing, I think. Actually, this seems to work pretty well. I'm just going to need to be very light... Well, not light-handed, but try and be more steady-handed when it comes to lining. I think this pen actually works quite well for it. To watch the renovated Prince of Hell come back to... Yeah, right? So yeah, actually this marker, well, marker pen actually works quite well, and doesn't absorb as much as the other ones were. So I think going forward we're going to use this to do line work. Like, I was actually really worried about drawing Serpentius, but yeah, I think I did a fairly decent job with him, so I'm happy with the result. So how are you doing today, Ray? I hope you're well. Is he slow to draw? A little bit, because he's quite detailed. But he is fun to draw. I mean, I think, like, all of the Hazbin characters are fun to draw. Like, they've all just got this feel to them it's a really fun style to draw. We're all a little bit snaky here. We are indeed a little bit snaky. Ooh, actually, I'm not going to draw on the pad, because A, I don't want to ruin the pad, and B, I don't want to get ink where we don't want ink, so we're going to move that. And after I finish actual Serpentius, I will do Siphentius, and he will become the logo for, like, our server. Oh, I just looked at your Pentius droid. He's amazing. That's really cute. Why are you saying that's not good? That's amazing. He's such a cutie. Just finished writing into... Oh, that's harsh. But yes, take a load off and chill in here with us, Ray. You are more than welcome. This is a safe space for everybody. So just chill out, relax, get a pad and paper, do some drawing, and chat with us weirdos. So underneath that is actually black. Okay, Ricky. So I don't just do, like, fan art stuff as well. I do, like, realistic animal artwork. If that's something any of you guys are interested in. I mean, you can find some of it on the server that I've been posting in there. Like I said, I will, after this stream, I will go in and edit the server so it's more community friendly, because I was just using it to post artwork and grab bits and pieces when I need them. People, the mod has left. Anarchy! Well, technically you couldn't really be anarchy, because I'm still here. But go wild, I don't mind. Anarchy! I'll join you. I shall join you in this anarchy endeavor. Create a riot in my own stream. This sounds like fun. I like this idea. Where am I from? I'm from the UK. And what about yourselves? Spain, very nice. I've always wanted to visit Spain. I'm not gonna do that bit actually, because I think like the pattern inside of his hood is, yeah, it's not lined. Okay, so I'll leave that bit and just do it as is. You're very close to home then. You're from Florida. Oh, nice. I love Florida. But you're in Michigan now. Do you miss Florida? I was only actually recently out in Florida. Actually, yeah, this pen is actually working really well. So I love it. Just the other side of the earth. How much is coffee over there? In Florida or the UK? Both. A jar of coffee over here, if you're gonna get like a brand name, you're probably looking at about £4 a small jar. It's pretty expensive. Like I normally drink Nescafe, like just generic the normal Nescafe. But yeah, like £4 a jar, ish. I mean, sometimes they'll go on offer. I'm just walking outside and seeing the swamp puppies. Aww. I don't know if you're being sarcastic there or not. Swamp puppies, though, that's a brilliant name for them. And being able to enjoy hurricane parties. Fun. Coffee in Florida isn't so different from just going to Starbucks. That's true. Although I did get the shock of my life when we were in, it was February we were there. Like I went to Starbucks with my partner just to get like a coffee, and there's no small in Florida. Nothing is small. Like there was so much coffee I nearly drowned. Like, no offense, but Americans just have no concept of the idea of a small cup. I had like a bucket of coffee. It was very nice though. Nothing is small. Some of the people are small. But yeah, like food and drink wise, nothing is small. At all. A bucket of coffee. Yes, Ricky, welcome back. Yes, in Florida, I was just saying I went to Starbucks to get a drink with Andy. And there isn't a small size. There is no such thing as a small. That's what I said, I almost drowned in my coffee because it was that big. Half a litre? No, it's not so much litre as it's how many cups you get, because it's powdered. So you can probably, out of like a small-ish jar, you can probably get like 100 cups if you're not necessarily frugal, but not like heavy-handed with it. Bugs in Florida, so I didn't realize that until I moved to Michigan. I mean, that's fair. I mean, it is hotter in Florida, so it would make sense that the bugs are more prevalent and bigger. Yes, Ricky, I have seen the size of their burgers. I've been to Florida multiple times. Generally, I can't finish a burger in Florida because they're just too big for me. And also, hello to everyone that just hopped in. Welcome, welcome to the stream. Also, I will say, if you are new and you're enjoying it, please consider smashing that like button in the face and subscribing for more art and animation content. Yeah, it's a lot, but I still love it out there. Florida like kind of feels like my home away from home. The big red button? I think so. Unless it was the other big red button and you've just destroyed the world, because I have a self-destruct button on my page. So if you hit that one, then we're all doomed. But if you hit the one that said subscribe, then we're good. Also, hello, Alastor. Welcome to the stream. What have you done? You've doomed us all, Juicy. What have you done? Oh, thank you for the donation, Ray. I appreciate that. Hope that's enough coffee. It will never be enough coffee, but thank you so much for the donation, dude. That is amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We like coffee here. Coffee and art. That's what this channel is about. It was supposed to be 4 Great British pounds. It's okay, dude. No worries. I appreciate it nonetheless. You didn't have to do that, but it's amazing that you did, so I really appreciate it. You gotta love those conversion rates, right? Google lied to me. How dare you, Google? What is wrong with you? Why would you do that? This is why we don't listen to Google. A snatcher waist? What's a snatch? As in, like, snatcher from the box trolls, do you mean? Oh my god, the light is so bad. Thank you, Alastor. I appreciate that. If you are interested, I've also done not this stream. I did Adam and I did Alastor this stream. So I drew you and we drew Adam as well on a previous stream. And now we're doing Pinchas. It's really tiny and skinny. Well, he is kind of tiny and skinny.
Excellent.
He's a tiny and skinny guy. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Ray. I appreciate that. If you subscribed before, thank you. It's just sometimes Streamlabs can be a bit, what's the word? It can delay a bit for some reason. I don't know why. But I appreciate the donation and your subscription. Will we be able to watch the video after you finish? What video? As in this video? I presume so. Yeah, it'll be up on my YouTube channel. So you can come back to it anytime. Or do you mean the one with Adam? Because that's already on the channel? I'm trying to think what's where here. He's got so many lines and so many eyes. Also, I'm going to have to be very careful when erasing the lines because it's going to take out the dark lines. You're going to leave? No worries, Ray. Thank you again so much for subscribing and for your donation as well. I greatly appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see you back again soon. Take care, my friend. And on the subject of Pinchas having like a skinny waist, he does anyway, I think, because he's a snack. So he just generally has like that small waist. How to draw hands. I can't draw hands. I'm not putting up a video on how to draw them when I can't draw them. Hands are the bane of my freaking existence. You're gonna struggle hard. No, you're not. Just go for it. You got this. I believe in you. The best way to draw hands, I found, is to like draw a box first and then smaller like rectangles for the fingers in the positions you want them in, and then like do the detail. Line. Not gonna lie, actually quite pleased with this. The little egg boy. Yep. Yeah, I had to. Someone said I had to add one, because it's Pentious, of course. So I did, and he's kind of just mimicking Pentious's pose, like being all. Yup, I'm an egg boy, and I'm doing whatever it is egg boys do. That's my egg boy voice. Oh yeah, that's the back of his thing. You suggested that. Juicy suggested it. It was Juicy's idea. Is it Frank? Yes, it is. Or it is now. It is Frank. I mean, it was Frank all along. It's just even more Frank now. What is that? I think it's just... Okay, that's just the turn of his snaky tail. Life is about the Franks we made along the way. Yes, it is. It is totally about the Franks we made along the way. Life would not be the same without the Franks we made along the way. Right now I seem to be making a lot of Franks, which is fantastic. Like, and a nice lady killed an angel. That's what I was not supposed to. Okay. I mean, the angel probably deserved it, let's be honest. Well, how was I supposed to know? They say crazy shit all the time. Yes, Frank did indeed say that. I have a friend who works in a shop in the town near where I live. He can do a pretty damn good impression of Pentious and an egg boy. Who's my Frank? Probably my partner, Andy. He's my Frank. Your bestie is your Frank. Ah. See, I don't really have a bestie. I have my partner. Actually, you know what? I think someone at work is probably my Frank. He is a bit of a Frank. In fact, he's a lot of a Frank, if I'm completely honest. You are the Frank. We need to give you a role. You are Frank. That's going to have to be a role in the Discord. Just Frank. Alright. So, I think that's all the lines. Now I need to be very, very careful when I erase stuff because I don't want to erase the lines that I've just done. I need to try and get a torch on because the light is awful. And I don't know that my phone... Okay, if we kind of have it there, I've kind of got a little bit of a light source. So this is the sketch, now fully lined. Oh, it's not even really a sketch anymore. It is lined artwork. Huzzah! Let's pop that back in the box. So I need to be very gentle. Actually, I might try this eraser because that one's a bit abrasive, I guess you could call it. So I want to try and use like a softer eraser to get rid of the lines before we color him. So I don't know, maybe like a putty rubber would work better for this. And again, sorry for the camera shake while I'm erasing lines. It needs to be steadier, really. Carefully, carefully. Yep, carefully. We don't want to erase the... Because I noticed sometimes when you're like using eraser on like black ink work, it kind of pulls the ink off the page. So kind of want to avoid that. It doesn't seem to be doing it with this though. Maybe it's the paper. So he looks very well. Thank you so much, Juicy. I appreciate that. Ooh, that's something we didn't actually want to erase. And welcome to the new people that have just hopped in. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. I definitely need to get a desk lamp though, so I can have like a better light source for when I'm drawing or working on artwork. But yeah, it's being careful, carefully, 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 carefully. We can be a bit thingy there. Now I have to hope I have some decent colors to actually do his color. I have drawn the Hazbin Hotel poster. It took me 4 days. Oh wow, Alastor, I'd love to see that. We do have a Discord. Well, actually, next time I stream, I'm going to have to post the link in my description. But if you wish to join the Discord, there it is. Not a whole lot there right now, but you're welcome to hop in, and things will be changing about. It's primarily going to be just like a safe zone for people to hop in and chat and like post their artwork and things like that. Pin the message. That's not a bad idea. Pin. It is now pinned. But yeah, I just want it to be like a safe space for artists and just anyone in general who wants to just hop in and chill out and like just relax. Like no stress, no drama kind of zone. And where people can maybe get advice and help when it comes to their artwork and things like that. Okay, I think that's probably as good as I'm gonna get the lines erased. Like, once upon a time, I did want to be like a gaming YouTuber, but I think I found my calling when it comes to like doing art on YouTube. Art and animation are my thing. Like, and I don't necessarily want to be like a big YouTuber either. Like, there's a lot of stress and pressure in that, so I just want to create a safe space for artists. Like I said, he can just come and chill and chat with me and draw and joke around and make crazy characters like Sir Siphentius. Can't pronounce that. Alright, so let's get on with colouring then, shall we? No, I don't know, like, monetization would be cool, but I'm not like super focused on it. Like I said, it's just showcasing my artwork, getting to meet new people, and like just having fun with it. Like, I'm not interested in being like a massive, super big YouTuber anymore. Yes, he does. He is definitely going to see the world. As soon as I finished Pentius here, I'm going to ink up Cyphentius, and he is going on the Discord as the server icon. Right, I need a picture of Pentius. I need image of Sir Pentius so I can get the color. Right, so his hood, the underneath of his hat. So we'll start with that. The hood, his gloves, apart from the tips because they're red like Alastor's. So his hood, the bottom of his hat, and his gloves for now are black. He is going to see the world. Cyphentius is going to take the world by storm. But yes, I'm definitely sticking with this pen from now on. Like, the marker was nice, but it's crisper. Gives a much crisper line because it's a smaller and more precise nib, which is nice. I feel like Cyphentius is going to be a staple on this channel from now on, now he exists. He was born into this world on this channel, and this is where he will exist from now on. Is that... No, that's grey. It's just... Okay. That makes sense. So that's his teeth are yellow. That bit's grey. Isn't his gloves are black? I like my temps so well I said too, and can't download apps, but I have Pinterest, Skype, and Snapchat. Very cool, Alastor. Where did they put that pen? It was the 8. I mean, you can always use like pen and pencil. Yes, he does, Juicy. Yes, he does. And I'm sure he will. Like, people are going to be flocking to this channel just to see this amazing new character that we've created. They're going to be like, oh my god, where did this character come from? We need to know. The world must know. I mean, I might even make him into a sticker. I have the capability to do that. Like, if I digitize the drawing, I can potentially make him a sticker. Or even a keyring. See, that's the kind of thing I love about having a small YouTube channel, is I get to interact with pretty much everyone that comes into the stream. And we get to create random characters and just kind of have fun. So the lines are black. Alright. I'm going to try and not fudge this up. Right, he totally is. Like, they're gonna be like, who's Alastor? I wanna cosplay as Cyphentius. Like, move over, Radio Demon. That would be so funny. I mean, it would never happen actually, but it's funny to think about, like, someone actually dressing up as a Cyphentius. Yes, I did, Alastor, and I'm super stoked about it. It looks amazing. And it's really cool as well that Vivzi's still going to, like, release them on YouTube for free, so, like, the Hell of a Boss stuff anyway. So for those that don't have Prime or can't afford it, can still watch them. I think that's a really cool thing of them to do, rather than just going, oh, like Prime have bought out the rights, so we're just going to release stuff on Prime now. It's really cool that they're still going to be releasing them on YouTube. And I'm totally up for drawing, like, sorry, there's loads of, like, loose eraser bits on my desk. Like, hell of a boss characters, too. I haven't drawn that many. Like, I have a painting, a couple of paintings. I have Blitz, like, a Stolitz painting that I did, and a Stolas painting that I did. But that's about it when it comes to, like, hell of a boss stuff that I've drawn. That's true. Diamond Blitzer welcomes everyone. Right, me too. And the fact, like, when he pulls Alastor in front of the camera and Alastor just glitches out. Even that freaky red guy that everyone's into. You have to go, no worries, Alastor. Take care, my friend. Thank you for hopping in and hanging out. Hopefully we'll see you again. Take the greatest of cares. Oh, thank you so much. I'm planning to maybe stream like once or twice a week if I get the time, work permitting, and release animation videos as and when I update whatever I'm working on at the time. So I appreciate you subscribing, and hopefully we'll see you soon. So that's aligned. This is black. I am actually going to be, I probably won't stream it, but I am going to be working on an animation tomorrow. Like I started doing, you know the smile trend that's going on YouTube Shorts right now? Does anyone know that trend? I started my own little video for it, but just haven't got around to like finishing it. Although I think I did manage to get like quite a lot done in one day on it. Ba-da-ba. I think I need to try and be a little more light-handed when it comes to the initial sketch, so I don't get like these lines all over the paper. Was it a TikTok trend? I don't know, but yes, the Lily Allen's song Smile. There's a lot of, it's trending on YouTube as well. I did start an animation for it, but I need to go back in and finish it. Like I need to add some more, I need to add some in-betweens to the walk cycle and also to the dance, because it's a bit jolty at the moment. Alright, does he have any more black on him? I think his bow tie is black, and the things on his lapels are black too. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, it's in my shorts. That's the thing, I need to do like some shorts for these art videos. Or art streams, I should say, rather, not videos. I've seen one version of it with the weird, it's almost like a big worm, fluffy caterpillar thing. I don't know, I gave up on Poppy Playtime a long time ago. But yeah, I've seen one of that, but that's about it. The kind of stuff that I see on my feed is more to do with drawing and animation, for obvious reasons. And I am gonna come right out and say it as well. AI generated images will not be allowed on the Discord server. I don't consider them art, and I do not like them. Just putting it out there right now. I consider them an insult. Thank you, Juicy. Yeah, I consider them an insult to actual artists who have taken the time to sit down and actually learn how to draw, paint, photograph, you know, actual art. Whereas AI is just a prompt which then steals like from all over the internet and on loads of different artists. So no AI generated images will be allowed on the server at all. Okay, so I think that's all the black in him, on him. Yeah. So we'd go in with the yellow next. So like his hood, I think his belly is slightly darker, but like the lines on his body are like a light yellow. That we can do. Also, we need to make like an area. So this around here is where it's like, I think it's like a slightly orangey color in the hood. Yeah. Yeah, he's got like the orangey yellow, hasn't he? Or is his hood slightly darker? His hood looks darker. His hood looks ever so slightly darker than his body. So it's almost like the same kind of yellow, but the hood is darker. And I know he's got like the orangey yellow inside of it. Yeah, that's what I thought, like a darker yellow. And also, I need to add a little bit there. So that's where the orange would be, and then darker in there. Yeah, yeah. I think the lines on his suit are like a light yellow. His hood is darker, and then his body... Oh, thank you, Juicy. I appreciate that. I could see that the lines on his suit were like a lighter yellow. What I might have to do is draw the lines on his suit first before I do the grey. Is it grey or like a tannish? I think it's grey. Yeah, it's grey. Okay, cool. But yeah, definitely like the line art I did on this one. Like I said, I was really nervous about drawing Penchus, I'm not gonna lie. So to complete the roster now, I think I just need to do Vaggy and Nifty. His hood and body are the same yellow, suit is ever slightly, suit is light grey, skin is darker grey. Cool, thank you, I appreciate that, Juicy. And I just realised I was colouring inside his hood where there needs to be orange. Good job, Taz. Yeah, I was like super worried about drawing Penchus. But he's come out alright. He's come out pretty good, if I do say so. Thank you for colour picking though, Juicy. I appreciate that. And also welcome to the new people that have just hopped into chat. Make sure you say hello and introduce yourselves. Okay, cool. Thank you. I will keep that in mind. But yeah, Ricky, that's the thing. Like, if I'm gonna do this and have things like this, I want it to be like a place where artists can grow and learn and not have to or not like be using like an AI program, because that's not art and that doesn't teach you how to be, well, not how to be an artist, but how to draw. Right, so his belly is that. Oh, that's like a line of black that goes up in there. Okay, so I might have to... Okay. I need to sharpen my pencil. He's turning out very vibrant. And I think I'm gonna have to have a sit and fiddle with Streamlabs to see if I can get it working properly. Like, most stuff seems to be working okay. It just seems to be the weird sound on the stinger, and also the fact that it takes a while for the camera to be on, which is weird, and I don't know why it does that. But I will do that tomorrow, I think, because after the stream today, I'm gonna hop onto the Discord and edit some stuff over there. And tomorrow, well, most of tomorrow, I want to get some animation done. Or attempt to get some animation done. I shall attempt to do so. I really, really need to finish the bloody FNAF artwork. Not artwork, animation. Maybe the Discord. I love making custom emojis. Any ones I found on Pinterest. I will say thank you for the offer, but probably not for now because it's quite small. Maybe in the future, if things get a little bit busy, I'll take you up on the offer. But for now, it's just going to be like a couple of channels and just a place for people to chat and post their artwork. But I do appreciate it. Thank you for the offer. I think at certain points, it's not all going to be like fan art stuff. But I also gonna have, like I did one the other day where I drew a frog. Just have like small streams that are basically gonna be like draw with me streams where we'll put like an animal or something up on the stream and then just all draw it. I think that'll be pretty fun. Let's do his tail. So yeah, maybe I'll try and try being the operative word, maybe 2 streams a week. One with like the draw with me and another with just like doing fan art stuff. We shall see how things go. Alright. Right, inside here would be maybe some black there. Alright, so inside of his hood it is like light orange, which should be this one. Hello to whoever just hopped in. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Gonna have to find a way to affix my webcam better though, so it doesn't shake all over the bloody place when I'm doing things. And I will add some more ink to that. Alright, so I believe his eyes are... I keep clicking the wrong thing. So his eyes are actually black, and then his irises are just red, and so are all the eyes on his body. Let's find a nice red then. Is that red? Hard to tell. Deep scarlet, yes. Actually, like the middle bit here is kind of orange as well, from what I can see. Sure. Oh, and I need to do the lines of his suit as well. Oh, sorry, smacking the mic. Good. I believe the eye on his hat is red as well, right? Yeah. You're also colouring your penches. Awesome. I cannot wait to see it. Like I said, I saw the sketch, which looked... Well, the sketch on your... the art program you're using. It looks amazing. I'll have to add like highlights to all the eyes on him as well. That's gonna suck. But I am super pleased with how the drawings come out. Just hope Nifty and Vaggy come out as well. Nifty, I have an idea of how I want to draw. Vaggy, I'm not so sure about. What sort of pose to give her. Like, basically with Nifty, I'm gonna have her, like, just being crazy with a knife because she's nifty. But Vaggy, I'm not so sure. So the tips of his fingers are also red. So if you're new in the stream, I know I keep saying it, but yeah, new people hop in and out all the time. So if you're new and just hopping in, please consider smashing the like button in the face if you like what you see, and consider subscribing to the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. Da, 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 da. Maybe whenever I get around to doing Vaggy and Nifty, then I'll have to move on to doing some of the villains like Vox. I mean, obviously we've already done Adam, but it would be very fun to do like Vox and Valentino, people like that. Vox especially, like I think he's probably my favorite villain, followed closely by Adam. What about you, chat? Who's your favorite villain? Vox, nice. Remembers DJ shows the end. He's one of my favourite artists, and the reason why I'm not commenting for a long time because I'm eating food. Hey DJ, welcome back, and thank you. What you eating? Vox is amazing. Like, I think he's definitely my favourite villain before Adam. And thank you, I appreciate that. as well. Same with Vox. Yeah, Vox seems to have the votes. I'd say Valentino, but Valentino's just an arsehole. I really don't like him. He rubs me up the wrong way, like, really badly. Velvet's just kind of boring. Go. Little highlights in his eyes. Also, welcome to the new people that are just hopping in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, he's kind of got the same color teeth as Alastor, doesn't he? Like that. My friend would take offense to you calling Velvet boring. I'm sorry, but she kind of is. He's kind of got like the goldeny teeth like Alastor does. I mean, she's fun. Like, I like her design. She's just a boring villain so far. I don't know, maybe like season 2, like they'll use her a bit more. I'm really sorry for the crappy lighting. So I think Pentius's hat are the same yellow, yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Do you think Pentius's hat ever bit him? That would be funny. So what color are his goggles? They're like oh, okay, they're like an orange with like a yellow sheen. So I guess we're going with this. Might have to sharpen that a little bit actually. And then they're the same grey as the rest of the hat, alright, which is a lighter grey. Okay. And then his face is really dark, and his jacket's slightly darker than his hat by the look of it. Pronoun check. I'm she, her. Thank you for asking. Ooh, actually, that might be a little bit too light. Be like the light slate grey or steel grey. That works. What about yourself? What are your pronouns, Juicy? And anyone else in the chat for that matter, what are your pronouns? He, him for you. Okie dokie. Good to know. Oh, you don't really see underneath. Oh, it's black. Okay, cool. That works. You can call me anything though, like I don't actually really care all that much. And hello to the new people that have just hopped into chat. Welcome, welcome. Hey, welcome back, Thomas. Yes, we did. We finished the Alastor and moved on to Penchus. Sorry for this, but no, you're all good, dude. You don't need to apologize. People got lives. They don't have to sit here and watch me color. It's all good. Okay, so underneath his hat is actually black. Reloading previous works to make that's fair, man. No worries. Like I said, you don't need to apologize. No one is beholden to be here. Although I do appreciate you being here. Da 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 da. It's better to stay as long as I am. I just joined because I saw this on my phone. I found a little art family. Ah, juicy. I appreciate that. I've been wanting to make like some art friends for a very, very long time. Like I have an art friend, but she's a lot older than me, and she doesn't really do the same sort of art that I do. So it's really nice to have found like a little community now. And the fact that like we've made a Discord and we've made like a random fan character. It's all really fun, and I'm really enjoying it. So I am glad, and I'm glad you've like found a little family as well here. Right. So dark. His face is really dark, and his suit is lighter. Okay, but I'm gonna do like the yellow lines first. That's kind of where I want to go with this. Like at first I was just streaming and doing art because I like art. Yeah, I'm 38. But now it's kind of like I want to build like a little art community. Like I said, I want it to be like a safe space for people anyway, but the fact that we're kind of like building a little art community is really awesome as well. Like I don't want people to like feel judged or that their art isn't very good or anything like that. Like I don't want anybody to feel like that. I kind of want, like, if I had a goal in mind, I'd kind of want this community to be like just a space where people, like I said, can be safe, they can practice art, get better, make new friends, and all that sort of stuff. As cheesy as it sounds. Like, and not be judged. Or think that their art is no good. Does that make sense? It's not cheese, it's beautiful. Ah. But yeah, that's kind of what I'd want. Like just a welcoming, accepting community for everybody. My dad, Nina, killer mum, bunny, daughter, cherry, big sister. Ah, that's awesome, Thomas. Okay, so I need to go darker on his face, right? Definitely should have done the lines on Alastor's beforehand, I think, because it works better doing the lighter lines before. You feel the same? Ah, that's really cool, Thomas. hopefully we can continue to build like a nice, welcoming, accepting little art community for everybody who wants to be here. Are they darker? No, it's the same. Might do it darker and just underneath the arm. So do you primarily draw digitally, Juicy? Or do you do like a mix? Both traditional and digital. Oh, that's fair. I mean, I do a mix too. Like I do traditional, I do digital. I've been doing a lot of painting recently and a lot of animal sketches and hand studies as well in my little brown sketchbook. And obviously animation when I get the time and the willpower to do it. But that's kind of why I bought like the little brown sketchbook, just so I can have it in my bag or have it with me at work. So like if I feel like doodling, I can. And I wanted to try and do like a daily drawing, basically. Oh, that's really sweet, Thomas. Yeah, that's the sort of space I want to create. Just a place where people can get away and just do art and just forget for a little while. You draw all by hand and pen. Oh, very cool. So you're more of a traditional artist when it comes to art. You do. That's cool. I'll show you, once I finished Pentious and the Egg Boy, I'll show you some of my more traditional animal artwork. I find it very therapeutic to draw animals, or draw and paint animals, since I do both. Okay, so I think the last bit of him is like a darker grey on his face. Well, I must admit, my guilty pleasure watching Wild Kratts. Wild Kratts? Yeah, there's something very therapeutic about like drawing or sketching an animal. Nothing better than doing it by hand. Very true. All sketches start out the same way. We are nearly done with Pentious. Oh, we got to do the Egg Boy. I watched it as a kid. No, I watched it. It might be an American show. The Wild Kratts. It doesn't ring a bell, so maybe it's more of an American thing. I watched a show called The Wild Thornberrys once upon a time. I don't think I've ever watched anything called The Wild Kratts, though. I thought the digital art, like anyone could do that, but to do it on paper. No, no offense taken. It's each to their own and whatever you're comfortable with. Or prefer, like your preferred medium. And hello to everyone that just hopped in. We've got 8 people watching. That's amazing. Thank you. It's an American kid show. Typically film kids 10 years old. Watched it. Ah, fair. Yeah, I don't think that really aired over here in the UK. Or if it did, I must have missed it. I was of the Invader Zim generation. Like all the weird cartoons that were on Nick. They have a bad day. Oh, that's good, Thomas. Alright, I think we're pretty much there with Pentious. I just need to do his Egg Boy. Of course, saying Egg Boy just reminds me of it. Egg Boy! So Pentious... No, we want an Egg Boy. I think they're going to be pretty straightforward, so... Little yellow eyes. I think the inside of his mouth is black. And once we finish Pentious, we'll do Sir Pentious. Where is my black? There it is. Black tie. He's such a dapper little gentleman. His arms and legs are already black. He's a dapper little egg. And I think like his shell is kind of like an ivory. His suit is brownish. Actually, his suit's kind of like a sepia. Let's go with this. What's this one? Something like. Where's the sepia that I bought? There it is, sepia. And we'll do like the yellow lines as well. His shirt is yellow. Loved Invaders Zim. You have a Gur bucket hat. I have a Gur cosplay hoodie that I got the last time I was in, or when I was in Florida in February. It's so fun. Like the zip on it is, like the zipper bit is absolutely massive. Alright, let's just do an ivory then, which I think is this one. Is that ivory? Yeah. I think I just broke it. I got it from Hot Topic. Like, we don't have Hot Topic over here, so when I like went in there, I was I found my shop. Like, I literally just wanted to buy everything in there. You're finishing Penchus? Nice. I'm nearly done. I'm just doing my egg boy. This is ivory, right? Yeah. Okay. Then we'll do the outline and finish him up before we do so I Penchus. Sharpener's not very good though, it keeps breaking the lids. Little egg boy. Alright, let's do the white lining. It's not a very good sharpener. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see if I can get rid of those hand residue there. It's like dog residue, but not as fun. Alright, let's add the white lining around him. Try not to go onto the actual lines, Taz. That would be a good idea. It definitely, when I do this, it definitely gives it like a stickery type feel, like the white outline. I think that's what I like about it. It kind of just looks like it's been stuck to the page. Then we'll do Siphentius and finish up the stream. My cat just asked to be let out. Oh, my cat's a bit like that. She'll go to the door and meow and whine and cry to be let out. And then almost immediately she'll be whining and crying to get back into my room. It's like, make up your mind, cat. You either want to be in or you want to be out. Oh my god, really? Ah, you gotta love cats. They're like indecisiveness personified. You have 7 cats. That's amazing. I only have 1 cat. 1 is enough. 1 and 2 dogs. Definitely gonna have to find a way to secure the camera more though, so it doesn't keep jolting about. Even named my most recent cats Alastor and Rosie. Oh my god, that's beautiful. I love that. I did have rats. Yeah, sorry for your loss, Ricky. I did have rats a little while ago, and a gecko, like a leopard gecko and a bearded dragon. I think my last rats were named Lupin, Jigen, and Goemon from Lupin the Third. I think I'm going to have to find a better way to do the white as well, because it's very hard doing it with the pencil. But I mean, it works. We have a Pentious. That's not what I want. I want a pencil. Where is my pencil? There is my pencil. Okay. Oh, that was the wrong end. That was all the shavings that are now all over me and all over the floor. Amazing. Well, Pentious is done. Try and get rid of all the freaking finger marks. I guess that's the problem with a lighter paper, it smudges. But there we go. One Serpentious. We found a cat myself when it died. I DM'd you to percent effective from a Kickstarter campaign. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Why is my stream behind? What are you doing? Alright, so Serpentious is done. Where's my little sketchbook? And welcome to the new people that just hopped into the stream. Good to have you here. So yeah, definitely like the thinner lines. You finished? Make sure you post it on the Discord, Juicy. Ow, that was my nose. So this is my like little hand, well not hand, my mini sketchbook that I keep in my bag most of the times to do animal and just random sketchy stuff. Awesome, I shall take a look at that once I've finished here. So it's just a little place to post random, not post, draw random stuff and just sketch on the daily. The Ammonite eye thing was a friend of mine. He drew that. But yeah, the horse eye and the horse are the most recent ones. My god, horses are hard to draw. So that's that. Now let's us do Toothless. Yep, I drew a Toothless. Let's do Siphentius. Let's get him done. So I want to give his hat like the eye as well. I'm okay at art. I wouldn't say I'm awesome. I've just learned as I went. I'm pretty much self-taught, so. We're going to go with that on Bill. Juicy, what have you done? What have we created? Yeah, he's coming to life. I mean, he kind of has to at this point. I think it would be criminal if we didn't bring him to life at this point in time. Just didn't mean to go over his hand there. You let him back in and now he's smothering you. Well, I feel like this one's on you. You let him in and therefore gave him license to do it. Aww. That's cute though. Cutie. Cute little kitty. Oh, I forgot to give Bill his eyelashes, didn't I? Oh. Yep, gotta have the eyelashes. Oh, that's such a cute name, Boo Boo. Is it named after, like, the bear? Yogi Bear? Or Boo Boo Bear, rather? Also, for anybody that's watching and isn't kind of in the know about what I'm currently drawing, this is Sir Siphentius, a character that was randomly created and now exists. Like a mix between Bill Cipher and Serpentius. He exists now. There is nothing anybody can do about this ever. Because he looks like one. That's fair. Yeah, sure, go for it. I'll put a dedicated oh, what's the word? Not a server, like a page area on it for pet photos as well. Okay. Eraser. Oh, I didn't do the eye. The eye on the hat. Alright. Sorry for the shaky webcam. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Is it 8? I think it's the 8. Yes, it is the 8. Okay. Just re-add the bits that got taken out when I erased. Ah, he is mighty. We're not putting bots in the server, Ricky. Funny chocolate mint. Okay, sure. Okay, where's the black? Black, 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 black. So... As I recall, where's the orange gone? I think it was that I used, wasn't it, for orange? Yellow for the teeths. Ah, okay. Well, yeah, fair enough. Sounds like a type of pasta. Funi. Where is... There it is. No, wait, that's a pencil. That's... well, I mean, the black's a pencil too, but it's... I'm looking specifically for the black for a coloured pencil. I think the hat is... because Bill's hat is actually black, I will do, like, the hat black. You have a Bill Cipher plushie. That's awesome. I'd have... what do I have that's Gravity Falls? I have Dipper's hat. That's about it, I think, when it comes to Gravity Falls. I have the box set as well. I have Dipper's hat that I can wear, and I have the box set of DVDs. Oh, and I also have the Book of Bill and Journal Free. Ah, I just coloured my finger. Awesome. Alright, so his bow tie is black. You have Waddles. Oh, that's adorable. I don't have any plushies. I do have Journal Free. Do you have the Blacklight edition or the normal edition? adorable that you've got waddles, though. The normal one. That's fair. I really wanted the blacklight one, but I just couldn't get it in the UK. And yeah, finally managed to get a hold of the Book of Bill. It sold out when you tried. Oh, dang. I just couldn't get it over here. You haven't got the Book of Bill? Oh, dude, get it. Like, if you can, it's such a good read. And of course, there's lots of ciphers and puzzles and things inside of it as well, which were very fun to decode. I'm going to try something different when it comes to putting the white outline around Bill Siphentius. I used like one of the jelly pens that I've got to see if it works with like a gel pen, basically. See if it looks any better than using the pencil. All right. Hoping to, but already spent. Ooh, wow, that's a lot. That's fair though. I mean, it's not going anywhere. I'm sure you'll be able to get a copy when you're able to. And hello to the new people that have just hopped into the chat. Welcome, welcome. Go over the eye again in a minute. Da, da, da. There we go. You bought a kimono fursuit. Oh, okay, that's cool. So, are you a furry, if you don't mind my asking? I know that feeling, though, of having empty pockets. That's cool. I'm a little bit of a furry, too. So's Ricky. In fact, Ricky's a lot of a furry. Yes, a little bit. I am a little bit of a furry. And you are very the furry, yes. That's fine if you're a furry, no judgment. Like I said, I'm a little bit of a furry too. Ricky's a furry. Alright, I think we're just about there with this. Which one's bigger? That's a 10, that's an 8. So I'm going to try using this one. Different to the suit thing, but I'm pretty much... I don't wear a fursuit, but I do have ears and a tail. Yes, so I like using the jelly pen to do the white part, but I'm going to have to be careful that it doesn't go over the black line. Yes, the gel pen actually works really well for going around in white on this paper. Just waiting for permission, what, from the creator? Oh, yeah, sure, go ahead. You don't need to, no. I don't mind. Not at all. Sorry, I'm being dense. I actually really like the gel on the paper. It's nice. Yeah, once I finish up the stream, I will make some dedicated bits for art and bits and pieces, since apparently the Discord is now a thing. That's going to need to dry though. And I give you Sir Siphentius. Oh, that was a lot of art. Oh, get back on there. I think I broke my sharpener. Oopsie. So Siphentius is now the mascot of the that needs to go in there. That's my actual sketchy pencil. Yeah, he's now our mascot, just saying. But with that, he is now. Well, he's not the channel mascot. He's going to be the mascot of the Discord. With that, I am going to end up the stream. Probably won't stream tomorrow. Like I said, I just want to do some, like, chill out and just do some animation, things like that tomorrow. I don't know when the next stream will be. At some point during the next week, I'm probably going to be working on Vaggy and Nifty. So thank you so much for watching, guys. Let me bring this up here. Ah! Face reveal. Yeah, so thank you so much for watching, guys. I really appreciate it, and thank you so much to like all the new people that have been hopping in and out, and the little community that we have started building here. It's really, really great. Oh, awesome, Juicy. I appreciate that. So I will see you next time. Stay tuned for any videos that I might post, and obviously I'll let you guys know in the Discord when I'm planning to stream again. So thank you for watching, thank you for subscribing, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.